Thank you for being first in line, Valorist. Thank you for the follow, Salafri. Hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome to day 2 of doing the solo-only challenge. We had a very abrupt ending to the stream yesterday because the storm cut me out. Cut the power to my fucking stream. So, we don't have a storm coming in today. So there shouldn't be any problem with power. So we're gonna be locking in, and we're gonna be doing a very big stream today. It's gonna be a long stream because we gotta get through as much as we can every single day we do this. It is gonna take many hours to get to anywhere in this. So hi, Roro. Sorry, reading your pet. No, there was a tornado. There's a tornado, and then there was lightning, and then apparently my battery backup, I found out, doesn't work. So I'm gonna have to replace the battery in it. It was a hand-me-down, so I think it's just age. It's a lead acid battery too. One of those fucking It was one of those, like, it was a hand-me-down, it was a lead acid battery, like the fucking ones that are like 15 pounds per like like half-foot by half-foot fucking bricks. But yeah, mine is high enough wattage. The issue is that the batteries are just old, so they just need to be replaced, and that it's $30 to replace them, so it's not that bad because, like I said, they're lead acid, so they're pretty cheap. But yeah. And it's only for my streaming PC. My gaming one will not be on backup because that's just too much wattage to put onto a single UPS. I don't want to run dual UPS. So if power goes out, I'm able to at least say, hey, power is out. I'll see you all next time, and then send you off to like somewhere with a raid, right? But that's the entire point of why I want the power backup, at least for my streaming PC. The gaming one, I don't care if that like cuts out randomly. It's on surge. It's on a surge protector. So until that surge protector gets used, it's fine. Because like it's not like I'm gonna be able to fucking play the game until power comes back if it cuts out. I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, I'll see you all next time. You know. But we got the game going right now. Let me internet. There's a backup on the person that owns this house has entire server closet, and that entire server closet is on battery backup as well. And that server will last long enough for me to say goodbye. Oh. I forgot to mute myself on the other streams. But when last we left off, we were on our way to fucking fuck. We were gonna unlock the lev meats in this area, so that way we have a way to level up if we need to. I don't think we have a real need to level up anytime soon right now. But I might as well do it to unlock it. I might walk through and you know what? I'll probably save my money. I only have $2,100. Getting money in this early game is rough. We don't have a chocobo. We don't have like anything. What pasties crave. I know how to do lev meats. Yep. Easy enough. Duty finder? Well, damn. Oh, guild has. That's right. Yeah, there we go. Now I can pull this up and I can tell you about this because right here, duty finder, unrestricted party, level sync. This is gonna be the usual. And maybe Silence Echo, I think. So these three settings are usually on. Unless it is absolutely impossible to do the dungeon or the trial, then like the sound cycle comes off, then level sync comes off, and then we go in with just unsynced. But beyond that, how we all doing today, by the way? How we doing? I made myself a burgie and some fries for my pre-stream for lunch, basically. I'm finishing off my coffee, and I've got some G-Sups ready. That gets thrown away. That gets thrown away. The rest of this I've made. Hi, Cookie Lena. Welcome in. How you doing today? Over here you're getting people preggies over here, Cookie. You doing all right? Well, that's good to hear. Oh, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Do not help me. Do not help me. Don't even look at me. Get away from me. He's farming his blue mage. I see, I see. That old hammer. Oh. Had to pay my respects. Remember me. Remember I once lived. I'm just kind of getting through it right now, which is why I'm kind of skipping a lot of this. This is filler arc. A Realm Reborn is filler arc for me. We'll take our time when it comes to like actual like content in the game. I'm also very lazy. I don't want to read and voice act every single line in fucking Final Fantasy XIV. I will die if I do that. My voice will never recover if I have to voice act everything. I'm taking out the midge swarms. How much is the Emperor's gear? Might have to when I get over here, I'm gonna have to think about and check that store, because I know that store right there sells the entire Emperor's New outfit. Look at him. He's so concentrated on killing the swarms of bugs by using a swarb. Could you imagine trying to take out a swarm of midges with a sword? I'd... Coffee's getting cold, so I'm just downing it right now. All right, 4,000 experience now. God damn. What do you got? 1,000 experience? I'll probably save you for when I want to level up something. We're going to Central Thonalon. How do you pronounce that? Thanalan? Thonalon? Thanalon? Thing Thong? A long thong? I don't know how to pronounce it. I haven't heard someone say it out loud in so long. Because obviously no one's talking about fucking Thanalan when you're in fucking Dawn Trail, right? Letter I. I've got Fufupas. Fufalupa. Gonna send you? Yeah, I'm going all the way up there to Lost Hope. Okay. Trying to think, like, what artifact gear is the armor? How doable is not? I don't know how doable like a relic weapon would be. Doing solo only. I'm trying to think, because it requires you to do a lot of fates, and then a lot, like, especially in these preferred worlds, so there's a lot of new players in it that they just want to get the double experience and probably just move on to the next. Move to the server that they actually want to be on. Hi, Swin Bros. What you got? Materia extraction. That'll be good. I even have... Oh yeah, no, they're actually leveling up. Okay. Alright, what's up? Leo Frick. Passenger, will you be staying a while? Foo sent you all this way because of this late letter. The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. The brass blades don't give a kicker's arse about this settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have been forsaken adventurer, refugees, their protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. Yeah, I don't know if I need to get past level 20. Really. Like solo leveling if it was good. As usual, told you to get out of here. A band of outlaws has taken up residence. Their leader, the Baron, and his cronies are a lot more than a pack of jackals. Yeah. These will be good quests to use for leveling up another class. Also, hi, Duck. Yeah, there's actual story in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if the animation could be ever as good as like solo leveling, but you know, there's a story here and there's good music too. I'm just too good at fucking dodging. Unless they don't attack me, because I'm 10 levels ahead of them. They probably don't even attack me. Oh no, they do. I was just very good at dodging them. Was it actually? Are you trying to say that like they made it so that people could fall asleep? It's scientifically made to make you fall asleep. So the animation quality of solo leveling is pretty good, but beyond that, it's an anime. Went all the way fucking back to Horizon. So much back and forth. I don't like using up my guild because I only have $3,000 right now. I have 3,000 bucks. It costs what, like, yeah, 200 bucks to get to just teleport there when I can just walk there for free. For free 99, I can just walk to Horizon. Yeah, it'd be really hard to do Fate solo only. A lot of people can just join in and help out. If that happens, I think the only way to make sure you don't get any way to prove that you were helped by someone is by like disengaging and leaving the zone as fast as possible. Man. So, like, I'm always wondering, like, how well that actually works. Because it just annoys me. There's another fucking spam bot in chat was caught by Automod. I just wonder, like, is it actually worth it to send out bots and just spam? Like, I'm just annoyed. I don't want to fucking go to your website at all. I don't want to go to your stream. I don't want to go to whatever you're spamming in my chat about. What do you have with that dagger? Look after the brass blades of the rose is permitted to possess it. Says I am to have it. There must be some mistake. You possibly mean to tell me that? No, of course not. I am not worthy to wield it. Yeah. Yeah, but Captain Baldwin sent out only a handful of brass blades despite his assurances to the contrary. Such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. Oh, fuck. Totoruna. Ooh, reprisal. Yeah, we're at level 12. Fucking quests. That's the word I was looking for. Quests. Hi, Playboy. What's up? Yeah? What Xbox do you got now? Yeah, series. Noise. I think, what Xbox do I have here? Not even my Xbox, it's just my roommate's Xbox. I just think of what Xbox they have. I don't remember. It's not the newest one. It's not the fridge. It's not the mini fridge. I think it's the one before that. It's the digital only one, I think. How much are these giving? 2,000. I mean, it'd be a good boost to my current experience, but I don't think I really need... I'm over-leveled as it is, I believe. You are an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiver on Manse were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell mines. I think I heard one say they are to meet with their co-conspirator soon at the Footfalls. What did you say? Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping, Lone. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. Let's act quickly if we're to apprehend these thieves. Oh wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. Must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Nod. Foo-foo! Come back here at this instance, foo-foo! We're playing Darktide Warhammer? Baldwin. Something shocking, something horrible. Ah, okay. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell mines and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots, why, you're one of Quiveron's men! Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And what of it? His coin's good and that's what counts. What? Didn't have to be like this. What if Lord Lolorito finds out? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. No, that can't be true. Why do you think people join the Brass Blades? To serve and protect? Ah! We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. Don't worry. We'll be fine. Four Yalms. Why is he called Four Yalms? Bow, bow, bow. You're stronger than I thought. Beware his spear. I mean, he's easy as pie. Yeah, he's dead. Goodbye. That's enough, Baldwin. Oh, we killed that man. Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quiveron's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Legend Lord Lolorito surprised when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. I'm a captain. He wouldn't... I was once a captain too, remember? We both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. You said that Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. Mere excuses to justify his schemes. We've no shortage of greedy sods, some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Foo-Foo, men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Alright. The Realm Reborn is probably the biggest slog in all of Final Fantasy XIV. I just need to be able to travel to other nations. And I can pick up all this stuff and I can craft some armor really quick. The Artemis launch? I mean, they chose a really bad day for it. That's all I gotta really say. Like, imagine... I'm scrolling through fucking Twitch and I see Artemis 2 launch on April Fool's Day. I'm like, is NASA doing like a fake moon like thing? Like, otherwise, I don't know. It's pretty cool. The fact that like on within the first 24 hours, they had to fucking contact tech support for fucking Microsoft Outlook issues. On the fucking ship. Like, Microsoft gotta be taking a fat L that NASA's like, yeah, we have 2 different versions of Outlook on 2 different devices, and both versions are not working. I mean, NASA just, I mean, okay. Trump's proposed $1.5 trillion military budget will probably dash that 2036 goal into never. Because try and guess what one of the many things he's cutting to get that $1.5 trillion in the military budget. That's right. Another billions of dollars from NASA. It's like, I think I think it's $3 to $5 billion being cut from NASA to fund the fucking military bill that he wants to do. Then if that's only if it goes through, though. Is this any time when it gets interesting? I forget. It believes will daughter be a sultanate ruled by Sultana Nananamo. There's a blah 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 blah. The level at Oween. Oween. Here you go. Got a letter for you. He's got very pretty eyes. You have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mr. Momodi has doubtless explained to you that the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for grace to the Sultan. That theft shames the Sultan's war, and it must be the blame is blah 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 blah. Go find the crown. I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Okay. Let's at least get Alchemist unlocked. Let's get Weaver unlocked. Go grab Weaver really quick. Might as well unlock all of them. Yep. Let us weave. We'll just have to get more later. Where am I going? The unholy air, just all the way over there. Okay. The central Thonalon. Why am I just walking there? I just fucking... I keep forgetting I can do that for free. Wow. Sorry I'm so yawning. I got like fucking 12 hours of sleep. I promise I'm not like bored or anything. I'm just yawny. Look at this man's. He's gonna be married to Grahati and he doesn't know it yet. He doesn't know that the love of his life is like right there at the Crystal Tower. Oh, I'm I know I'm depressed. Don't worry, that is something I'm well aware of. You'll have your precious crown. You think me a fool? Does the Scion even... Not the Scion, the fucking dude even come in? Ah, no, it's just the guys, okay. Papa Sean! I fooled da! Do they have a healer? Oh, that's just the self-heal that monks have. By taking out all the ads. Never mind, they more guys just spawning. Okay. Stand your ground. Don't worry, I'll just take this guy out. Damn. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Or I just kill you. Is that a void scent? Papa Sean's still doing the outdated flash ability. Blanga. I got his name wrong when I try to remember. I thought it was Balgag, but it's actually Blanga. The general saw you sneak into the vaults, Owen. Was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. Bow, 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 bow. It's the Ascian. Well, sorry, we don't know who he is. Masked Man! The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Hi. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Defeat the masked mage. Kinda wish I had more than 2 abilities at this rate, but Rise of the Venom eats its way through your veins. Hee hee hee. Ha ha. Why is it only doing 6 damage? When brings its perpetual might. A preternatural might. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm a tank class. I can take a beating. That's my entire shtick. Tancred. I mean, I didn't really need your help there, buddy, but you know. Thanks for stopping by. I had this in the bag. No mortal should possess such strength. We almost have him. Oh, goodbye. He goes Betty bye. He goes eepy boopy. Eepy boopy time. But the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Ah! Paragons, this is indeed a disturbing blah blah blah. We had long suspected the involvement of the bringers of chaos, Ascians, to give them their true name. but we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Charlayans crossed paths with Asians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I've found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next? Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, lone. A crystal. My crystal mommy is going to be... Oh, never mind. I can do return to save myself a little bit of time. Oh, that's not the right one. All right, Papa. All right, Papa. We got Fufu, we got Papa. Hi, Papa. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so lone? I was once a Sultan sworn, you know, though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. Bear the gratitude every Sultan sworn.
Exalted vessel of Nalthal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
That was a little off key,
With
guys.
tales of a champion amongst champions, once whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Rauban,
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt. I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
An honor!
Huzzah! Indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Sorry, I was checking something really quick. Untradeable items. Unique items. Sorry. Voice of the just. For an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from her grace is unprecedented. That's why I forgot I turned alerts off. I turned alerts off. Viper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my domain. How are you doing today? Matter of tradition. Yep. Collect the earrings from Serendipity. Goldsmithing Guild, okay. Bow, bow, bow. Deliver the wooden lockbox. Back to the quicksand. Pray, return to the quicksand. Pray, return to my nuts. Yeah, I'm sorry that I run ads on my channel, but it is a necessary evil. Wish I didn't have to, but like I need to run ads in order to get rid of the pre-roll ads, and pre-roll ads are the fucking are like worse than running normal ads in my opinion. Imagine you're running around, you're browsing around on Twitch. You find a brand new streamer that you decide to give a chance. And as soon as you click into stream, you get hit with an ad. Period. Like there's no warning. You don't get a chance to say hi to the streamer or see what the streamer is doing. You get hit by ads immediately as soon as you join the fucking Twitch page. So I can't. It has to be disabled, unfortunately.
All hail the Sultana. Your Grace.
Raubon? By right of the Royal House of All, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Uldar and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion.
Our champion.
And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
It's very hard to take her seriously when she has to be lifted on somebody's shoulders.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Uldar is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Uldar, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you know,
So bright.
Crystal Mommy told me to shove it up my ass, so, you know, it has, that's where the center of my being
Have
is.
you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you...
She says it helps circulate my energy better when I have a crystal up my ass. No flare base.
Yes.
All the better to get deep into you. The deeper it is, the more powerful the crystal is and helps you control and flow with the power of your chi.
The primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago.
He said it also helps her communicate with me better. I can feel her vibrations deep inside of me when she communicates with me.
They fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve.
I am a warrior of light.
Protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift.
That's why I shove it up my ass.
Mother of all, and one she gave to you for a reason.
What better place for a protective crystal than up my butt?
If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
I can feel her vibrations. She's communicating with me. Dalamud. The prison for... What was his name again? I forgot.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those imperial whore sons what we're made of.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause.
This is
We
1.0
must
story,
not
by the
fail
way.
them.
Is aught amiss?
A strange
No.
figure.
It is
Oh,
nothing.
you could have said something.
won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
Sit atop your high horse and give orders. That's exactly
We are
what you should be
being
doing.
watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
You don't have to get on your knee to
Surrounded by a
vote.
blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
Hmm.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Not Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not
Bahamut, that's
sacrifice
right.
lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Goddamn Raubon.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence,
Who or what?
or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
The great Louis Soir. I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I'm aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. And then Louis Schwa sacrifices himself. How you feeling, Lone? I think we can skip this. You fell asleep during the thing, and then this happened at the banquet. People add food, and we're very good. It was very good. People were so distraught that they ate anyway. We could hear the vibrations of Heidelin deep inside of you, so we decided to leave you alone. Waiting for you. Trust you are fully recovered? Good, because there's much work to be done. Work that I'd have you do. Take some time to explain. I prepared these letters for my counterpart in the Eorzean Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Carteneau, first by the Guardians and then by the thrice-damned Primal, called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the Warriors of Light, of whom no trace remained. The tragedy of the calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be." So I mean, the mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Carteneau, the memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts of the Alliance will agree to do the same. Not have you bear my word to them as my personal envoy. Does your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light? Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limsa Limensa as my official representative. Now that's a great many miles to travel, but I have neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstances demand it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. I am not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I've said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the Warriors of Light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true. For victory belongs to the bold. Now go, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. Almost level 30. Papaya, 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 papaya. Momodi, I have access to the thing. Look at this. Look, I'm such a good adventurer now. I can go on airships. Man, I ask what song you keep saying. That's the song that's in the papaya. Papaya, papaya. This is the song that's for the it's the Easter song for Final Fantasy 14. Here. This place right here. Here you go. You can stare at some boobily cat ladies while it goes on. Okay. That's the song. Papaya, 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 papaya. I just say papaya because that's just what it sounds like. I say papaya, 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 papaya. I don't know what it's actually saying. I don't know the actual lyrics. It just sounds like they're saying papaya. It's probably not papaya, but it just that's just what it sounds like. Papaya, 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 papaya. The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be fined. Yeah. We learn a dance. Here you are. Anything good? But hope you're not wasting time with that looker there. Master Gaiano. Danseuse and I would speak to you. It is my greatest desire to become a dancer dexter and perform at a grand ball. Please, my lord, won't you teach me? Not the adventurer wish to tread the parquet. Child, I sift people to find dancers, do you understand? Let us see whether you can master these steps. That's how they do it in high society, huh? I could be the last with class. Just watch. Hideous, grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity and its horror. Well, those words might cow your highborn ladies, Master Guianao, but where I come from, we take our lumps and keep on twirling. Now, what exactly didn't you like? Child, you rely overmuch on appearances. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. That is not dance, but crude fascination. Adventurer, look sharp and take your turn on the floor. I can't take my eyes off of you. I mean, you're not exactly good. You'd be picking rotten orange piths out of your eyebrows if you did that at the market, but it's a story, isn't it? A dance is a story, and I have nothing to say. Because I haven't lived, just made a living. Aye, child. Ale-glazed eyes are easy to please, and you have squandered these years, striking your poses when you could have learned the craft. Still, you have courage, I'll warrant that. I weary of teaching so many who may have lived, but in ways too alike. I wonder if you have courage enough. Do you dare start anew? To be dancing girl no longer? I dare! I will learn the craft of adventuring! Do you adventure for fun or gain? Do you have to be very good with weapons? Those moves you make with your arms, is that some fighty thing? I want what you've got, darling. The way to the grand ball is through quests and dungeons. I'll learn to slog, and I'll learn to dance! Thank you, me lord. Thank you. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. You've taught me so much, and I'll never forget that dance you showed me. Here, by the way. Did she choose a mere adventure over me, master among masters? My airship departs this strange city soon. Dance your rude yet puissant dance, adventurer. Mayhap you will affect more aspirants as you did Pummelman. Ha! And mayhap I shall hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. You learn the ball dance. Every once in a while you get a good quest like that. That's just fun. And off we go to new lands. Ship bound for Limsomans is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding. I do kind of miss Final Fantasy XI's travel system a little bit. Like the fact that you got onto a ship and it was tedious. It was tedious for tedious sake. Don't get me wrong, but like actually waiting for an actual scheduled ship to come by, then boarding the ship, and then actually sitting on the ship as it actually traveled to where it was going. Like it was tedious and it took way too long to get from point A to point B. But like honestly, I enjoyed those times I was on the ship because it was very good. Like it was social time because you were stuck on that ship with everyone else, so you would sit there and talk with everyone. Back when MMOs were more of a social game than they were a game, right? Castrum Orchidens. Bow, 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 bow. A great Louis Soir.
the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Agrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible
Another 1.0
flagship
stuff.
was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
A blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It
Depravity.
is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
A weapon. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartener. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense
Acting
you harbor
alone.
certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Oh, hi. What's up, Nero?
My lord!
Please, call me Nero.
Call me Nero. I've got a gravelly voice. I'm Nero.
Al amigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
He's evil because he kills his own men.
My lord.
The only thing they didn't do is show him eating an apple.
Garland.
That way we would know he's super
Soon you will
evil.
be made to know the true power of Magitech.
We have made it to Limsa Lominsa, where all the ERPers go when they want to AFK. This is the hub for AFKers. And you'll see. The ERP, yeah. There's nightclubs in this game, run by the players. Want to go in ERP, you go to the nightclub. I didn't realize it was at fucking 50%. It would be interacting with another player, so it is banned. Before we do anything, we're gonna go and grab the Ethernet, the Aetherite stuff. We'll grab the at the very least, we're gonna grab the gathering and the crafting jobs. Yeah, see, there's just people that just chill here. They just chill AFK. They get their glams on and they just chill, like. Jaden Winky. That's one hell of a name. But yeah, we cannot ERP in a solo challenge because that would be receiving help from another player. And even if it is just the help to fucking get off, it's still banned. Ow. Ow. What? You know I'm right though. It's when someone else gives you a hand job, it's not masturbation anymore, is it? Unless that other person is a clone of you. Would that be? The clone of you, if a clone of you rubs you off, is that masturbation or are you getting a hand job? Still a hand job? Alright. Been a couple of hours. I forgot, I need to replace this. This just needs to be deleted. I'll worry about getting other actual classes if I need to, like, worry about doing a certain amount of damage or something during a trial. As of right now, I'm just going to be sticking to Chest Paladin until... Well, I need to unlock Warrior. Warrior's going to be the other thing I unlock while I'm here. Because Warrior is going to be the main class later on, because it's the best self-sustained tank out there. Pretty much, period. Oh, excuse me. Fuck me. Alright, now we got Warrior unlocked. Is volume better now? Because it seemed like it was too quiet. I didn't realize I was at 30 on the fucking a level thing in game. Actually, you know what? I'll keep going as Marauder. That's everything unlocked for Limsa. Papaya, 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 papaya. Yep. Thank you. Danke. I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to the restroom. I'm gonna check on the pup. I'll be right back, okay? BRB. I'm back. You guys enjoy the break time? Papaya, 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 papaya.
Enter.
It's the bad bitch herself. I'd even call her mommy.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melve Bluefisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa.
I'm never gonna be able to pronounce their last name, though.
Now, what news from Thanalan?
Her last name is like a fucking... a memorial service to honor the fallen. Her last name's a safe word if you're going at it. 5 years since the Gallian Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forced the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nail von Darnus, hell's take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while all our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. I don't know. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still, smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis Soir still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on this unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen called forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all. We need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save us. Save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea. This memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Raubon has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Redania, yes? Uh-huh. Pray, give my regard to the Elder Seedseer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Lone. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. I think I've got everything here that I want. Like, I might think about Arcanist at some point, but I got everything I need. Yep, I'm traveling to Gridania. Wait, hold on. I should probably be doing all this as my gladiator, so I'm getting the experience. And now we're in Gridania. We got here, we have, I think, leatherworker, we have woodworker, we have botanist as the crafters and gatherers here. As far as jobs, I don't think there's anything in here that I need to get for jobs, like classes or anything like that. Like archer, I don't think we're ever going to use. Lancer, we're not going to use. What else is here? White mage, I don't think we're ever going to use. I don't think any of those jobs will be helpful for solo content. So here's woodworking. I know, I'm already good at working the wood, but we might as well get the job that tells us that we are. Should we do the Easter event? What even do we get for the? Oh, it's just glasses, right? Should we go and find out who the papaya is? There's Lancer, and then over here is the White Mage. So I don't know. I don't think we really need any of that. I don't think we need any of that. Papaya, 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 papaya. What's the reward? I mean, experience. Sure. I don't care though. It's a seasonal event. Just let me fucking get it done. I have to have the map up a lot of the time when I'm in Gridania. I'm sorry, it's not Winders, it's Gridania. I get the names mixed up because I'm used to saying Winders for the green city in the Final Fantasy MMORPGs. Limsulvensa, Uldan, and Gridania. Honestly, we should probably just have it all on one page. We'll have a change of clothes here soon-ish. Probably get rid of all this trash in my inventory. Can I sell stuff? Is that something I can do in solo challenges? Sell stuff? No, I'm gonna say no for now. That's still receiving something from NPCs, and that something is money. I don't know. Anyone familiar with other people doing solo challenges for 14?
So you are the Uldan envoy.
Hi.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan A. Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
Yeah. A remembrance servant for the fallen of Carteneau. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well. A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say. I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am stable. Hi, Yasha. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for continuing to hang out and watch me, Yasha. It does mean a lot to me. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilsabard, the northern continent. However, its innovations, blah 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 blah. Honestly, I don't care about the history of Gridania. I don't know if that's something I can, like, would that, it's just a cosmetic thing. Would you know what? It's purely cosmetic. It's nothing. Doesn't actually change gameplay. We'll have the wind-up airship. All right, while we're here, I'm going to do some leveling of the crafting and gatherers here and get some of the job quests done. For them. Don't look at me, Fire Game Stormwind. I'm sorry, but I have to. I can't be friendly to players. I can be friendly to players, but like. I'm doing all right, Yasha. How are you doing? How are you doing, sweetie? Meow 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 meow. Oh, why is that? You get that aetheryte. What? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this story. I'm just skipping through because it's a seasonal event. Just give me my glasses. Give me my glasses. So I can look silly. You'll be working pets again in your knees. Oh, I'm sorry. My knees always be giving me problems, but that's because I demolished them when I worked in retail. Baya baya papaya. Yeah. Okay. The 4 stages of spring cleaning. Okay. Wait. Is this a solo event? Okay. Okay. Onward. The Spriganator. $12 special brilliant eggs. Okay. I need to do this 3 times, so 2 more times. Oh, did I already do it? Hey, there we go. Give me my fucking shit. What do you have? Do I care about any of these? Not really. Well, Papaya. 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 Pop, 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 pop. Use this one, right? No, I did not. Fuck. I'm alive. I'm okay. Bah. Thank you, Yasha. We're gonna hang out in Gridania for a little bit. I'm gonna level up the crafters and gatherers around here. So we have botanist. Didn't get conjurers or a botanist? Okay. I forgot those two. I think we'll get conjurers first, and then we'll go up to get botanist. We'll grab the quest for botanist. Meanwhile, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to delete all of these because these are given to me. Yep, I know how to do gatherers. It's a triangulate. Triangle can go down there, and then lay of the land can go off. Now I have access to like all the starting zones now, so this will be pretty easy. Papaya, 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 papaya. Easy peasy. That goes there, and that goes there. It's crazy how fast you level your great gatherers now. Especially on this fucking server, because you got double experience. You're all papaya'd out. Well, too bad. It's gonna be stuck in your head for the next forever. Congratulations. You have the papaya sickness. And 12, and then what is it to woodwork? Wind shards, okay. Papaya, 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 papaya. Alright, I need to get a bunch of latex. I have 4 gore. Well, this isn't even the right spot. I'm still trying to decide, and there is no safe word. No, what do you mean? That gratuitous, very well-defined bulge is perfectly safe for work. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean if you can see the vein through the cloth, it's not safe for work? Oh no, that's that's not safe for work. That's just complying to Japanese standards. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about then. That's beyond the pale. That's beyond what I usually see when people talk about safe for work. Like whenever I see someone like this is safe for work, and then you can see the full package being outlined. Or like they'll have big boobly ladies and you can see the full detail of the nips and everything. Like they just colored in what they thought was like a top, and they just didn't do any actual work to make it look like it was cloth. It's body paint is what it was. Maple sap. Hi, Playboy. Mwah. Papaya, 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 papaya. Been lurking for a bit, yeah. It's just earth shards. I mean, I might as well get some more shards. Wind shards. Ba-ba-yum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-yum. Need 10? Okay. Yes, I'm leveling up the crafters and gatherers really quick. Because I know at some point soon I'm gonna need to be able to make new gear for my paladin. Because the first dungeon's coming up in a little bit. I think it's around level 15, and I think we are on yeah, we're level 15. So we're getting close to the first dungeon, and we're gonna need new gear for the dungeon. Because we can't go with level 1 gear, unfortunately. We will get absolutely clowned on by every mob in there. Because dungeon mobs are a little bit tougher because you're going in with the party and not going in solo like I am, so... Crow feathers now. The closest one is Blue Badger Gate. Okay. And I'm going to get crow feathers, which are right there. Okay. Easy enough. Really? Missed one at 90%. The same as fucking missing that 99% chance to hit on goddamn XCOM. Okay, anyone who's here, anyone seen anyone else do a solo only challenge of Final Fantasy 14? Because I have a question. Never seen anything ever. Whip. Well, welcome to the world, Duck. You're gonna hate it here. Because I'm trying to decide if selling stuff to NPCs is allowed. That's what I'm debating in my head right now. I've got a bunch of stuff in my inventory, like all of this right here. All right, you can sell things to NPCs. Yeah, I'm just trying to think like for solo, because the solo challenge is the entire thing is that you don't buy. I guess it's not buy stuff. It doesn't say don't sell stuff, right? I don't really need these. There's nothing in the seasonal event that I really want. Yeah, that was my thought, but like obviously there's other ways you can get guild too, but I've got 6 grand. It's not like it's super hard to get money. Of course, I haven't been teleporting around. It's super easy to save money if you don't teleport everywhere. So I should probably do some level. So is it blacksmith that has? I should probably level up Weaver actually and get some gatherer gear. That way, bonus and everything. I have it say here. I don't need to use this weapon, that page anymore. That way these can be used. So I should probably level up Weaver really quick. What do I need to level up? I need Moko Grass and Moko Grass. I have to level up. That's right. Ah! It's always such a chore. It'll never be easy. I think I can get a. The bronze hatchet would be slightly better. I can make stuff with blacksmith right now. Do I need fire shards. Fuck. Do I waste? Actually, I can return. That saves the money. Or do I just level up? I'll just go with botanist for a little bit more. I think the aim is maybe botanist 20. Yeah, maps would be is a good way to get money. Money, money, money. Money. Also, welcome in, Chufix. Hi, Kakos. Hi, Kako. Also, Chufix, do you know, is there a way to drop only a select number of shards, or do I just have to drop all the shards and just get new ones whenever I receive shards as a gift from a quest? As a quest reward. It'd be super cool if I could just drop a certain amount of them. Cox are up there. That's Lenotion. Hi, Taku. Welcome in. We can try and get some Elm to level up. Almond nuts. Yeah. I know the I've got like my main. I've got like I'm an Omni crafter and gatherer on my main, so I'm aware of what they can do. I've never dropped crystals before, because obviously, you know, when you're doing this, you don't, when you're playing normally, you don't, you know, delete all the quest rewards that you get. But there we go. Because like right now, let's say, oh fuck, I forgot to hit run. Because like I've got some shards now. Yeah, the crafting in Vintage Story is very in-depth. I do like Vintage Story a lot. Like if I were to get 50 like shards as a reward for doing a quest, I have to delete all 54 shards that I have then, or just to keep within the rules of solo only, right? It's not like a real big issue. It's just weird that I can't, I know I can sell a certain amount. I just can't drop a certain amount. Like I can't split the stack. Like there's just discard. Tempering and they're adding tempering and quenching. Goddamn. Yeah. I mean, it's no big deal, obviously. I'm not going to be... It's not like I'm going to be swimming in shards, but I'll just have to gather the amount I need for each crafting recipe, which is fine. I know if I had a retainer, I could, I think I can give them a certain amount. But obviously retainers are banned in the solo only challenge. Thanks for checking in, Playboy. There's a redeem you can use if you want to check in. Let's get rid of those. Free up some inventory space. Actually, it's... I don't know what I need or don't need out of this pile. For the right person, maybe. Sprigs of fresh marjoram. I have one of these things. Yeah, it's a harvesting thing. Okay, I don't. So this is where I'm gonna have to hit pause. I'm gonna have to go to miner really quick. We're gonna have to go to Hammerley, which is just off of Sultana. Get there for free with a return. Hi, Shayla. Yes, you can put my model in. I need fire shards. And for just copper and tin. I'll be able to make enough for... Oh, I need maple lumber 2. Okay. Okay. And I have earth shards. Glad you're having fun, Playboy. Blacksmith, and we can make some bronze. I also need some lumber, so I think I should be able to make that. Yeah. If people actually watch me play competitive games, I'd stream it more, but nobody really does. I guess I'm just too chill. Make 4 more. Like, I play COD and nobody tunes in. I play Battlefield, nobody tunes in. I play anything like that. Hey, you fuck off with that. I need fucking cloth. Okay. I'm not gonna get the level 5. I mean, I'll craft it for the experience. Never mind. I can't craft it. I need fucking cloth for that. That's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. It's getting to the point where I can now start crafting. Like, since I can craft my own fucking gear now, it'd be so much better. If I go to... I need to remember to use this instead. Get rid of that weathered hatchet. I need to get the scythe. The first scythe I can get is a bronze ash, and I need a hammer. I need a sledgehammer. Okay, cool. That would have been stupid if I needed a fucking whetstone for the hammer. So ash lumber, animal glue. Animal glue is alchemist. Ash lumber is obviously woodworker. And ash logs are like right there. We got $7,000. I can spare one transport. This is closer to Yellow Serpent Gate. So was it to make ash lumber? Is just ash logs. Okay. Easy. Easy enough. Really? 70% chance! Lose 3 out of 4 chances. Holy shit. Need more wind. How much do I have? 13. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough. I need what else I want to make? Sledgehammer. I need ash lumber. I need animal glue. Animal glue. I need bone chips. Okay. Bone chips is something I can gather, right? That's from here, yeah. All the way back there. Fucking hell. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Playboy. Be careful what you say next, Playboy. This goes down the path of not even being able to touch my horns, okay? You're all... Look. You wanna know what I've been doing the past 13 years instead of fucking playing first-person shooters and shit all the time? I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV instead. Nepotism. I actually have not been a I've actually never had anything. How do I word that? I've never been set into a place because of nepotism. I've never been a nepo baby. Every job and everything I've done up until recently has been of my own power and my own like ability. Did it get me anywhere? No, I just worked dead-end jobs over and over, and I never got paid well enough to do anything big or go on any massive vacations. I've never left the country. I've never even been fucking east of the Mississippi. Or west. I've never been west of the Mississippi. I've been east. I've been to Washington, D.C. But that was for a school field trip. I like War Thunder in theory, but not in practice. It is way too grindy, especially nowadays. If I was talking about communism, I'd probably be even more. I'd be I'd be more for it, but I hate a game. You can have many hours and you can hate a game. So I need to do Alchemist now. Can I make animal glue at level 1? Yes, I can. I need bone chips. Fuck! I'll learn the. I'm actually. I don't want to learn these. Look, okay. Here's the other thing. When I'm super depressed, that's when War Thunder comes out, all right? It's my way of punishing myself for being depressed. When I'm normal depressed, I play Final Fantasy 14. When I'm super depressed, I play War Thunder. What's my happy game? That's a good question, Duck. Look, at least my depression doesn't take me to fucking, like, Genshin Impact or something like that, alright? I just get into a tank and blow shit up. Yeah, that's okay. I used to watch someone who would drop thousands of dollars on Genshin. Turns out this person was a fucking SA'er, but you know, he used to play a bunch of Genshin on stream, and then he'd drop thousands of dollars on doing pulls, and then he'd write it off on his taxes. He got audited the fuck out, but you know, he did it. They're a VTuber. I think they still stream to this day, even though they got quote unquote canceled. I see their emotes pop up now and again. I don't know if they're a VTuber anymore. I think, did they drop the VTuber act? I don't think I'm gonna make this. Not gonna make it. Can I quit? Did I lose anything? I lost animal glue. Fuck! Look, as far as Blue Archive goes, I didn't know. I just pulled up a bunch of random gacha games that I saw on Steam, okay? I didn't do any research into any of them. botanist. Botanist secondhand. Yeah, I think that's the first one I can get. Yeah. Fuck me. Okay. Well, let's try it anyway. Oh, no, that one. Minor secondary. I mean, whatever floats your boat. Okay, so now I can fucking get shit as my miner. I can now go and get ragstone. It's in black brush, which I can just get to from going up this way. I can just walk there. I can't say I've ever heard of or seen that game, Playboy. So that will be... Don't give me stuff. I think goldsmithing does the ragstone. Yeah, I only need 2. Okay. What else do I need for it? Oh, I have plenty of wind shards. Just making stuff up. Insane. I'll need a good few of these, so I'm gonna craft or not craft, but gather a bunch. Not a bunch, but enough to get a good few. Okay. That should be enough. I think 7 should be enough for now. Then it just uses wind shards. I think I need it for, yeah, the amateurs. Scythe. Yeah, the bronze scythe. There we go. I wonder if I can... Let me go to our blacksmith really quick. Make another bronze ingot. Then what else do we need? We need ash lumber. We'll be done with the carpenter. There we go. Now we got full high quality. So this should be a lot easier to get a high quality thing of. Easy as fucking pie, baby. So now, with my botanist, I can now go and fucking gather all the shit that I need for hemp. Hemp cloth. Loco grass is on Horizon's Edge, which I can actually get to from here. And with Moko grass, I can make hemp cloth, and with hemp cloth, I can fucking make my shit! Ah! Oh, shit. Oop. Sneak. Okay. All that just to get a scythe so I can go over and do this. So 2 per. All right. Let's make a shit ton of... Let's get him, not make, but gather a shit ton of Moko. There's hemp grass. What do I need for that? Lightning shards? Okay. That'll be easy enough. Oh no, I need harvesting. Yeah, I can just go over there. I can walk there. That's fine. That's good. Good enough. All right. Well, I'm going to do this really quick since we're now gathering stuff. Get it a little bit more, and we're going to go and gather a bunch of lightning shards. Nopales. The Nopales or Nopales? Nopals? I actually don't know how to pronounce that. Titan. 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 Gonna get some more lightning shards really quick. Titan. I don't know. I know this is the song for the Primal Titan, though, so it's Titan. This song you hear when you're fighting that Primal. Need leather. I can swap to the leather worker. I need fucking earth shards, of course. Of course. Oh! I'm gonna go to Gridania. Well, I'm thinking about it. I don't know if these will actually give, like, it's just +1, so I don't think these are going to be worth anything for later content, for even doing like the fucking dungeon. I can't just be bleeding money by going to Gridania back and forth. I need more earth shards. I need to make leather. What is this for? I don't actually remember. $120 gil for that? Okay. It's less than 500. All right, this is where I'm going. I've already forgot. Yellow Serpent Gate. Bah. I'm very good at working wood, okay? Okay, fuck it. Making all the leather that I can. Yeah, I know my shit's low. I can't do anything because that's a service through a fucking NPC that I can do on my own, given I have dark materia. Dark matter, whatever it's called. Big fat tacos, some big fat tacos, so big. Some big fat tacos, some big fat tacos, some big fat tacos, so big. Need to make rubber at some point. Okay. No! There we go. So I've got some perception gear. Control. Yeah, controls for, yeah. There we go. And then we have some gathering and perception for... Look at that. We finally have a new change of clothes. Kinda, maybe, a little bit. Okay. I need new stuff, so I need smithing. Smithing is for new tools. Where's everything at anyway? Armor is still at level 1. You know what? Let's aim at getting level 10 gear, or at least as close to level 10 gear. I guess level 11's the gear we're going for then. Okay. So if I want primary... Amber's hatchet, so I can almost get 2, but botanist primary. I already have that. So I guess that's I have to save for that. Swap to botanist. Go over here and get some ash lumber, since it's right here. We're at 100% now. Look at that. And we're having a chance for extras now? Fuck yeah. Leather's gonna be the big thing because I need to kill a bunch of just random mobs for them to drop animal skin. Let's look it up. Looks like toads and just there's a lot of shit drops it. Okay. Josh might have 27. See, as soon as we start leveling up and we actually get geared up, it's so much easier to like gather now. As you see, it's not as much of a slog to get a lot of materials. I just need to level up enough to get the stuff for it's level 20. Okay. Alright, this should be good enough for now for the earth shards. What did I need? Oh, bronze. Okay, so I need fire shard, which is in fucking Ul'dah. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Mine's almost level 20. Sonic boom! And the goal right now, as far as crafters and gatherers, not gratherers. I guess we could say gratherers, right? Gratherers. Gafters. Jellyfish humors? What the fuck? Shit, I forgot to put on. Then we go blacksmith. Can I... Barely. Barely able to get that. 2 in hard leather? Okay, I'm not gonna get that right now then. I don't have fish oil. I'm gonna have to go and start fishing for that. Let's see, what else can I get right now? I can do that. And what else do I need? Ash lumber. There we go. We go back to blacksmith. Easy peasy. Okay, I can go, how much is it for a pickaxe? Oh, I need to have, I mean, I can make that, right? I can make that. I keep forgetting to check that I'm streaming on YouTube, by the way, as well. I don't think anyone here really cares, but I'm dual streaming again. Okay, now we go. I was doing the pickaxe, so cloth and lumber. Hi, Jay. How you doing? It's fine. I'm just out here grinding away. Easy. Better pickaxe. What happened, James? Mm-hmm. Okay. Barely. Yo, I can do this? Okay. Is it one or two rivets? Two rivets. Okay. I can do this. My day's been alright. I kind of woke up. I made myself a burger and some fries. Spend some time with the puppy, and now I'm fucking grinding my solo-only playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. Not a whole lot going on. Okay, barely. I got it. So this should go down here. No, this should go over here. I'll need these two. And then Veneration. Take the place of these. And this can go up here. I can go there. This can stay there.
Lizard.
Lizard. Aid 10. But actually, what I should do is see what these. Actually, hold on. Okay. That's for gathering points. Ragstone. Not enough to do it in one go with that. Okay. I need hard leather? Okay. I'm gonna make this really quick. Need wind crystals? Fuck me. When does it get to +2s? There's the +2s. Coral, white coral. Brass rings. I still need wind crystals for these. Spineless basin. Okay. I'm gonna need to replace all of these here soon. But that postpones that a little bit longer. Welcome back, Jay. Do you have the wind crystals? No, but I will take more tin. I think these star marmots drop. Yeah, they drop animal skin, so I can kind of go around and kill those guys for leather. I need to make 3 of these. That's right. Okay. I can make 3 of them. I kind of want to use one for myself because this is about to break. I need to make 2 of these. I'm sorry it's kind of a grind, but like this is what I need to do to like I want to make sure I can make the best gear I can, so I'm going around and I'm getting At least level 11 gear, so that way I can make good like level 20 gear, right? It's an endless cycle when it comes to crafters and gatherers. Hold on 1 second here. Well, now you don't really need to hold on. I'm doing something while I'm. Where we go to Warudo. Will be that. So the thing is, if I make... That's the wrong button. That's the right button. What's the crafting points right there? Is really the brass rings is the first thing? Brass ring of crafting is really the first thing. It has crafting points attached to it. Okay. Well, I think... That has a little bit of extra defense to it. I don't have anything for that. That I have something for. That I don't. Need to get more leather. Are there any star marmots around here? There are. There's a bunch more animal skin. Didn't show them guys connected, but okay. There's 14 more leather. Do I need that for hard leather? There's hard leather. Yeah, okay. Did this move on to another playlist? It did. There we go. I'm just gonna get as many of these little star marmots as I can. There we go. 25 more leather. But how much is it for... Is it just one per? Okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm back. I also I did a quick pupper check. Make sure Ozzy's doing all right. Okay, I think that's enough. Animal hide, not animal skin. Where do we get animal hide from? Okay. I'll just have to wait for that one. A leather choker will be useful for gathering. Need rubber. Yeah, I need hard leather. Okay, fuck! Did you go and get animal hide? Wait, is the saw? Oh, I'm one level away from using it. Right. Okay. I'm gonna keep going on the main story quest until I run into a wall. Grade 1 dark matter. Is there no way to gather it? Okay. Dark matter. I guess maybe we can. The dark matter isn't something you can mine. I'm looking at a wiki right now. The only way to get it is through quests or buying it. Any grade. Oh, you can get it. Fuck. You can get grade 2 from desynthing fish. That means I can't buy it because I can get it from desynthing fish. And get it from desynthing ash tuna. Okay. I'm gonna need to level up fishing anyway because I'm gonna need to get fish oil and shark oil for a bunch of crafting material later on. We can go back to Lenosha. I'm fine dropping $400 for this. Because the dungeon's soon, isn't it? Because I thought the dungeon was around level 15. I'm pretty sure this is... I think this is the... What do you unlock? Rising to the challenge. Chained lane, so we can do hair with that one. I don't know if I want to do that yet. And where the fuck am I going? Going to the Fisher's Gear. Fisher Guild. Fisherman. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Need to go to Western Lenosha. Get to there from, I guess, just... You go around and grab the Ethernet, the Aetherites while I'm going this way. Hmm. Western Lenosha is right there. Da 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 da. Wah 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 wah. Death. Honestly. Never gonna use those again. Ba 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 bow. These are about to break. Do I need to actually do the novice haul? It'd be sad that I have to throw away all the fucking equipment I get from it because it's actually decent equipment. Bow, 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 bow. I don't think of like anything to talk about, but like after 5 hours of talking, it you run out of topics very quickly. But I hope I don't actually have to do all of the novice stuff. My favorite color is blue. Okay, I don't have to do it. Like a nice deep blue. Like my old car had a nice blue that I really liked. I think it was like the Dodge B5 blue or something like that. I don't know. Well, we have finally hit the wall, so this is when I need to actually start doing... I need to fucking get equipment, because if I go in there right now with level 1 gear, I will get my ass clapped by bats. So, this is going to be the grind. We're back on the grind immediately within like 20 minutes of doing the main story quest. You know what that means? More music! So what do I need? I need armor. I need to level up armor. Armor does bronze. Uses water for it? Ice for that? Okay. Ooh, soup. I'd rather have soup. For sure. Soup's just much better. Like, I can fuck a salad up for sure, but like, soup is just way better. Choofy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my domain. Hopefully you're having a good time. I know it gets kind of slow and boring around here, but like, I'm literally crafting and I'm like, there's not a whole lot to do. I need to go and get a bunch of ice shards. Okay. In Skull Valley or White Brim? In Kurthus? Nah, it's not gonna work. Skull Valley? I'm literally right here. Yeah, I've gotta be an Omni Crafter for this challenge. Fuck. You're back, hold on. I'm back. Sorry about that. Ozzy demolished the throw pillow for the couch between the time I checked on her and came back in, so like 30 minutes. It was an ex-roommate's throw pillow for the couch. Nobody gives a fuck about it. Nobody likes those little throw pillows anyway. You know, it's just the decorative pillows on the couch. Nobody ever fucking uses them. You literally throw them away when you go and sit on the couch because you want more space on the couch. Yeah, they're decorative and nothing else. Need more copper. Yeah, I need hard leather, that's right. Who drops hard leather? Or animal hide. Let's see, anything in where am I at right now? Western Lanosha. The gluttonous Gertrude. The Patrapotin. What about Curl Pups? Curl Pups, we can get at Upper Lenosha. I'm right next to him. On the right spot for Curl Pups? I have no idea. We're in 9. Yeah, right around here. I guessed right. Yeah. Big fat tacos, some big fat tacos, so big. Paralysis, really? What did you get? McDonald's, Did you, you get the Huntrix, meal? I tried the Huntrix meal the other day, and it was alright. The Hunter sauce was like a nothing burger of a sauce. But the Saja Boys cum sauce, that was pretty good. And I really like the shaker fries. They aren't dropping what I want. Well, that's a Master Curl. That doesn't drop what I want. And what else drops fucking animal hide? Fat dodos. Yeah. Yeah, I know where those are. No, it's the demon sauce is what it's called. It's the purple sauce. It's purple. And it's half decent. It's not like the best sauce they have. Fuck. I'll get up and stretch here in a second. Oh.
Stat ass, but not in the prison sense. My boy Scout didn't recover from that shiz. Get up and stretch those leg geese.
Since I'm here, the fat dodos are right there. I'll get up and stretch. I was just up and walking around, so I don't really need to do this. Will you drop the animal hide I desired, Toto? There's a tenderloin. There's a tendy. There we go. There's one. I need so much more than just one, though. Holy shit. What's the drop rate on this? You know what I might do, guys? I might end stream and just grind off stream. And we'll start off tomorrow by going into the dungeon. Because right now, this is premium. I could be watching something. Like, I could be catching up on anime. But, yeah, I might end stream and just grind out my crafters. Watch Baki. I saw that scene, I'm pretty sure it's from Baki, where like dude fucking shatters this dude's eardrum. And then he like plucks some hair, and he shoves his hair into the ear, and then destroys the snail in his ear with the hair. Like, I don't know who that was. I don't know anything about Baki because all I've seen are clips of it. All I've seen are clips of Baki, and they're all out of context. They have nothing. Che Guevara. What? That's crazy. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna grind it out. I'm gonna record the whole grinding session so I can make videos out of this, but I don't want to raid anyone, so I'm just gonna end stream. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this grind. Well, not really grind. We're more of this challenge. We'll be going straight into the dungeon tomorrow. I'm gonna grind out. I'm gonna get the equipment. I'm gonna record everything, so that way people know. Like I can make videos and shit of it, and then I'll have evidence to show that I did the grind as usual. But I'll be back tomorrow, and we're gonna go into the dungeon, and that'll be our first solo actual content. So I'll see you all next time, guys. You better be there. You better show up. I'll be sad if you don't. Bye-bye.